Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note race number one has no changes. No changes, race one. Race number two, missing the line on number five, Snake Eyes Hanover. Did not race. No missing line. And an equipment change, adding a Murphy blind on the left. Adding a Murphy blind on the left to 5 Snake Eyes Hanover. In race number three, number 5 unplugged, changing flip flops to aluminum shoes up front. Flip flops to aluminum shoes up front. Fourth race, no changes. In race number 5, one exquisite dancer, blind to open, bridle, blind to open, adding a Murphy blind on the left, and adding a side roll on the right. In race number 6, number 3, Betta Bell, changing open to blind, bridle, open to blind. Scratched is number 4, Francesca. Note that number 5, Earache, changing can't see back to blind bridle. That's can't see back to blind bridle. And number 6, It's My Deal. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will drive number 6, It's My Deal. Races 7 and 8 have no changes. No changes, races 7 or 8. Race number 9, number 8, McJazz, changing steel to aluminum shoes, but just on the back two. Race number 10, scratched is number 6, Girl Swag. Race 10, 6 is out. And number 8, Brindley Sealster, blind bridle to blinkers. Blind to blinkers. Fans note in race number 2, a claim entered one Salzburg Diva. Field on post parade for race number one. One is This Girl Rules. Sammy Filia for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. And number two is Gentrify. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork. Number four is Prosciutto. Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis and Jim Ellis. Number three is Outlaw Blue Isle. David Kelly drives and trains in partners with Don McDougall. Number five, Maple Shadow Austin Sorry for Nita Willett and Luke Willett. Number six, Think Ahead. Damian McClellan for Tim Myers and David Omicelli. Number seven, Windermere Classy. Brady Gollier for Joe Pereira and Brian and Ira Wallach. Number eight is Ace 44 Lady. Travis Cullen for Ken Fritch and Clayton Fritch and Jim Wilson and Rick Carrier. And number nine is Brookdale Charlotte. Paul McKenzie for Ken Fritch and James Wilson and Rick Carrier. It's a field of nine. It's race number one, the first dash on this Thursday evening. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number two, Gentrify. 1 to 2 on the board. Look, this is one that raced in the much tougher class, or top condition class here last time out, and came from off the pace to finish third. And that was in a tough group and now drops down a level. One that made 50,025 starts last year and took a mark of 51-3 last year. So Gentrify, just a lot of positives. Also, a setup by Ron McDonald. Ron's barn is really a strong one. Brett McDonald driving, and Team McDonald is pretty strong. Gentrify, 3 to 5. Number four, Prosciutto, is one that didn't fare as well last race, but raced competitively against tougher than this class going back the two previous starts. And overall, Prosciutto is a pretty nice mare. Made $2,000 a start last year. Compares with Gentrify. Prosciutto and Jeffrey Hunt for Ken Ellis offers the better value, 6 to 1, and I think will be in the hunt for the win. Number one, This Girl Rules. Sammy Filia, Ben Hollingsworth, strong connections, and hasn't raced since April the 13th at Mohawk, and that was in an 8-claimer. This is one that's got gate speed and could get a decent trip in here. And This Girl Rules. You get the hot barn of Ben Hollingsworth. This will be the first start for Ben with This Girl Rules qualified here. And This Girl Rules and Sammy Filia, 3 to 1. And number six, Think Ahead. Well, I'm thinking that the second start could be better for Think Ahead. Is one that was off from the early part of December until that last race here. Didn't accomplish much at all. But look, this is one that was pretty good last year. And Tim Myers is certainly a capable trainer. It puts up some strong numbers. Damian McClellan driving. I'm thinking that Think Ahead is going to be a lot better today and have a shot to be on the top four. 21 to 1. Mickey is rolling for race number 1. This girl rules Gentrify and Outlaw Blue Isle on the inside of the center for Sheldo and Maple Shadow to the outside. Think Ahead. Windermere Classy and Ace 44 Lady at the second tier to Brookdale Charlotte. Field 4, race number 1. Into the stretch drive. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the first race is at the start of the rough. And Prosciutto, Outlaw Blue Isle, Think Ahead, This Girl Rules, and Gentrify. Then Maple Shadow and Brookdale Charlotte. Then it is Windermere Classy, and Ace 44 Lady is trailing the field. This Girl Rules is ruling early and has got the lead over Outlaw Blue Isle. Think Ahead is looking to get over to the pylons and is able to do so in front of Gentrify, who now is going to pop out quickly from fourth and come on. It is This Girl Rules at 4-1 in front of Outlaw Blue Isle, but now Gentrify is moving on. 27-1 opening panel. Gentrify has come on to take over second in pursuit of the lead, which belongs to This Girl Rules, but, well, not anymore now. It is Gentrify, 2-5 on the board, who's looking to sweep up and clear to the front and will take over from This Girl Rules in racing position third. Outlaw Blue Isle, and then it is back to Think Ahead and Prosciutto and Maple Shadow. Brookdale Charlotte, Windermere Classy, and Ace 44 Lady. Gentrify on past the half and 56-1 with a lead of a length and a half. This Girl Rules is racing second, and Outlaw Blue Isle is third. Now Prosciutto is moving up on the outside and is now going to take over fourth, and fifth is Think Ahead. On the outside, sixth is Maple Shadow. Then it is back to Windermere Classy and Brookdale Charlotte and Ace 44 Lady. Gentrify leads by 2.5 or 3. This Girl Rules. Prosciutto has now come on the outside and has taken over third, and racing fourth is Outlaw Blue Isle. Then it is Maple Shadow fifth, and Windermere Classy back to Think Ahead. Brookdale Charlotte, Ace 44 Lady, 3/4, 124 and 3. And it is Gentrify, This Girl Rules, and now Prosciutto third, and fourth is Outlaw Blue Isle. Down the stretch drive they come. Gentrify cruising. Gentrify takes race number 1. This Girl Rules is second. Then Prosciutto and Maple Shadow. 153-1. Gentrify. There's the winner of race 1, number 2, Gentrify. Brett McDonald is the winning driver. Gentrify is a 5-year-old always be Mickey Bay mare, owned by Edward Gork and trained by Ron McDonald. First win on the season, 7th lifetime. Gentrify. 153-1. The first race payouts to Gentrify, 280, 210, 210. 1, This Girl Rules, 370, 230. 4, Prosciutto, 220. $2 exactor, $9.70. $1 Tribe, $9.55. $1 Super, $41.25. 20-cent Super, $8.25. First race order finish from the top 215 347 689. That's 215 347 689 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. 1, Salzburg Diva, Austin Surrey for Gerard Mares, and the owner is Francois Morin. Claim entered. Number 2 is Outlaw Kiss My Class. Jill Bouvier drives and trains and partners with Todd Diolis. Number 3 is Blue Star Sapphire. Dave Kelly drives and trains and partners in ownership with Donald and Daniel McDougall. 4 is Lucy and Ethel. Mark McDonnell for Gordon McDonnell and Doug Good. 5 is Snake Eyes Hanover. Sammy Filia for Melissa Loyer. Number 6, Gin is Better. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. And number 7, Nasty Reputation. Brett McDonough for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannon. Field of 7, race number 2. Well, fans, 1, Salzburg Diva, claim entered. You get the Power Barn, Gerard Mares, Austin Surrey driving 1 to 5. Not much of a best bet, but Salzburg Diva, gate speed, and is back in, well, actually is moving up in class, but also raced in this class before that last race. Beat this class in London, back-to-back starts April 3rd and April 10th. And Salzburg Diva, just overall, is really one that's probably going to dominate in here. Salzburg Diva, Austin Surrey for Gerard Mares. No reason to save this mare now. It's the end of the line for Gerard Mares, at least after this start. And Salzburg Diva, 1 to 5, claim entered. Number 6, Gin is Better. Well, I'll tell you, if there's one that's going to take down Salzburg Diva, Gin is Better. Certainly was good last time out. Won here in 58 and 2. Should be noted that Salzburg Diva's last race was a mile of 57 at London, and I think this track is faster than Western Fair. But nonetheless, Gin is Better was a lot better last race, had been off form, and came bouncing back strongly. Gin is Better and Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Hurricane Hensley wanting to storm here in the second and is 6 to 1. Number 5, Snake Eyes Hanover. Adds a Murphy blind on the left, and no missing chart line. Did not draw in April the 28th. Was a winner in the last start in the bottom class at Western Fair. And Sammy Filia for Melissa Loyer. Melissa's put up some nice numbers this year, especially in the win column. Snake Eyes Hanover and Sammy Filia is currently 18 to 1 on the board. And then one more is number 3, Blue Star Sapphire. And look, this is one that's been racing consistently well. Had a tough time leaving this one off the top 3, but you can't love them all. Blue Star Sapphire, back-to-back top 3 finishes, and now gets a better post position, and was second to Solid as a Brick House here in this class just 2 races ago, and that was after blasting out from post position 7. So if there's one that I gave short shrift to, it's Blue Star Sapphire, and Dave Kelly, sorry about that, but you can't love them all, as I said, is 4 to 1. But, well, I do love Salzburg Diva, but I don't love 2 to 5. Gate is rolling. rolling for the second. Salzburg Diva, Outlaw Kiss My Class on the inside. In the center, Blue Star Sapphire, Lucy Ethel, and Snake Eyes ahead of her. And to the outside, Gin Is Better and Nasty Reputation. It's a field of 7. The second dash. Here they come. And the field for the second race is at the start of the route. Gin Is Better early. Blue Star Sapphire, Salzburg Diva on the inside. Salzburg Diva now is striding out, using that inside advantage to take the lead. Gin Is Better has just one better and now finds the pocket. Outlaw Kiss My Class is third. Blue Star Sapphire fourth away. Lucy Ethel is fifth. And then Snake Eyes Hanover and Nasty Reputation. Salzburg Diva 1-5 of the board. Austin Sory's got the lead. Gin Is Better is tucked into the pocket, keeping a close watch on the heavy favorite. Outlaw Kiss My Class is third. Blue Star Sapphire fourth. 27-2 opening quarter. Trailing three are Lucy Ethel and Snake Eyes ahead of her Nasty Reputation. It's Salzburg Diva on around the turn with a lead of a length and a half over Gin Is Better. Outlaw Kiss My Class third. Blue Star Sapphire is racing fourth, and then Lucy Ethel. Snake Eyes ahead of her moves to the outside. Nasty Reputation is trailing. It's Salzburg Diva as they head on past the half off that 27-2 opening quarter. Half was 57-4, 30-2 second split. Racing second, Gin Is Better. Outlaw Kiss My Class is on the inside, racing position third. Snake Eyes Hanover is rolling up a little bit closer now. Blue Star Sapphire, Lucy Ethel, and Nasty Reputation. It's Salzburg Diva, the heavy favorite, still at the front. Gin Is Better is biding time, nose down into the pocket. Snake Eyes Hanover is rolled to within 2 lengths of the lead. Outside third, Outlaw Kiss My Class is fourth. Then Lucy and Ethel, then Blue Star Sapphire, and Nasty Reputation. Salzburg Diva 3/4. 126-4. Salzburg Diva. Gin Is Better has been bravening up and now angles to the outside, but Salzburg Diva is going to drive on. Salzburg Diva leads at a length and 3/4. Salzburg Diva now by 2. Gin Is Better is trying to close. Salzburg Diva. Gin Is Better is closing ground now, but Salzburg Diva has enough left to win. Gin Is Better was beaten by about a head, and then it was Outlaw Kiss My Class and Blue Star Sapphire won 56-2. Coming back in front of us, the winner is number 1, Salzburg Diva. Austin Sory, the winning driver. The trainer is Gerard Demers. The owner is Francois Moran. Salzburg Diva, 6-year-old Big Jim Brown mare. 6th win this year, 19th lifetime. Salzburg Diva, 156-2. Second race payouts: 1, Salzburg Diva, $250, $210, $210. 6, Gin Is Better, $3, $320. 2, Outlaw Kiss My Class, $17.90. $2 exactor, $7.90. Dollar try, 103.20. Dollar super, 451.55. 20-cent super, 90.31. $2 double, $4.10. The second race claim, one Salzburg Diva. The new trainer will be Robert Doyle. Second race, order finish from the top, 1345627. That's 1345627. field for race 3 on parade 1. Back in a flash, Tyler Jones for Candice Morell and Al Gibb. Number 2 is Wolfpack Whiskey, Mark McDonnell for Gary McDonald. Number 3, Blushing Joy, Bertie Gollier for Sean Stacy and Hunt Racing. Number 4, Wind Sun, Chelsea Austin Soraya for David Brown and Murray and Gary Breather. 5 is Unplugged, Dan O'Brien, drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Dally United, Paul McKenzie for George Graham. And number 7 is Sporty Evie, Semi-Filia for Greg McNair and Ian Fleming. Well, let's get a look at this field. We'll stay with number 7, Sporty Evie, one that's had 7 starts this year and had 1 start as a 2-year-old. And Sporty Evie impressed me, and well, I guess impressed a few people, because 4 to 5 on the board right now. Look, had post 7 last race and worked on the outside and came on to be finished second, beaten a length a half fast. And half fast was pretty good. Sporty Evie, I thought that was a very credible effort, and also a dominating win in a maiden class just 2 races ago. So the recent form on Sporty Evie is very fine. Semi-Filia, Greg McNair, strong connections. 4 to 5, I think, is the one to beat. Number 3, Blushing Joy. Well, trailer post last race, and yet did a nice job. Was beaten only 2 lengths, was only a length behind Sporty Evie. Now gets to leave at a post position 3. And also, that was the first start since last September, and was a winner last September at Grand River in 55 and 3. And Blushing Joy had 6 starts last year, 3 top 3s, and that good race last him out. So with the better post, if there's one that's going to challenge Sporty Evie, I think it's going to be Blushing Joy. That's what the tote board is telling us as well. Number 4, Wind Sun Chelsea. Not good in the last 3 starts at Mohawk. Before that was good for a couple. And Wind Sun Chelsea does have 3 top 3 finishes and 8 tries this year. Now we'll get away from Mohawk and get a better post position. Austin Sorry for David Brown, and 3 to 1. And number 5, Unplugged, changing flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front, was a solid second to Sporty Evie, beaten a length and a half just 2 races ago. Last race tried Mohawk, not good, so comes back here, although did at least finish that mile with a 28-1 final quarter. Unplugged is one maybe you could plug into the top 4 here. Dan O'Brien driving and training this one, and is 4 to 1. It's a pretty interesting looking group, but number 7, Sporty Evie, 6 to 5, my top choice. is rolling for race number 3. Back in a flash. Wolfpack Whiskey on the inside. In the center, it's Blushing Joy, Winsun, Chelsea, and Unplugged. And to the outside, Dell United and Sporty Evie. Field of 7, race number 3. Field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Blushing Joy, Sporty Evie, Winsun, Chelsea, Wolfpack Whiskey, and then Unplugged, and back in a flash in Dell United, and the field sprints around that first turn, and now it is Winsun, Chelsea driving on, taking the lead. Blushing Joy, Unplugged moves on the outside third, Wolfpack Whiskey is fourth, back in a flash is fifth, and the trailing pair Dell United and Sporty Evie left a little but then took back, and now is trailing a little the field, and Winsun Chelsea 5-2 on the board, leads past a quarter of 27-4. Blushing Joy, the 4-5 favorite, is second. Unplugged is third. Then Wolfpack Whiskey fourth, and right now about 8 lengths off the lead. Then it is back in a flash, and Dell United and Sporty Evie is trailing field. Winsun Chelsea at 5-2 on the board is leading the favored Blushing Joy, who's 4-5. Advantage is a length and a half, and Unplugged is third. Of a 27-4 opening quarter, the race on past the half. Halftime recorded in 58-2. A 30-3 second panel breather. Now Sporty Evie was last and is quickly up on the move now, and is first up racing positioned fourth. Fifth of the inside, Wolfpack Whiskey. Then Dell United and back in a flash. It is Winsun Chelsea who's leading it now, popping out from third, goes Unplugged, and now racing in the pocket. Blushing Joy moved out a bit, but now is back in the pocket. It is Winsun Chelsea, Blushing Joy. Unplugged now moves up to take over second. Blushing Joy is on the inside third, and Sporty Evie is a closer second over fourth. 3/4, 128 off that 58-2 half, and Winsun Chelsea still with the lead. Unplugged is looking to plug in and grab the lead, and then Blushing Joy and Sporty Evie is within pouncing distance and is sent out wide and is flying down. Winsun Chelsea, and in the center of the track, Unplugged, and on the inside, Blushing Joy, but Winsun Chelsea wins it. Then Blushing Joy, Unplugged, and Sporty Evie 157-2. Back in front of us, number 4, Winsun Chelsea. Austin Sorry with the driving double. Winsun Chelsea is a 3-year-old American Ideal Bay filly owned by Murray and Gary Breather and Dave Brown. Dave Brown's the trainer. First win for Winsun Chelsea, 157-2. Third race, payouts 4, Wind Sun Chelsea, 740 to 70 to 30. 3, Blushing Joy, 230 to 10. 5, Unplugged, 220. $2 exactor, 14.70. Dollar Try, 13.30. Dollar Superfected, 23.95. 20-cent Super, 4.79. Third race, order of finish from the top, 5721364. That's 5721364 in the bottom. And fans know our caretaker of the month, Aaron McCardle. Aaron McCardle, our Flamboro Downs caretaker of April. Field on Post Parade for the fourth. One is Tells Bells, Brett McDonough for Blake McIntosh and Tim Dickinson. Number 2, Best Girl in Town, Austin Sorry for Gerard Damaris and J.R. Merbois. Number 3 is Darlin Delectra, Sammy Filia for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis and Kim Lysanchuk. Number 4, Ireland Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Gord McDonald. 5 is My Little Chloe, Brady Gollier for Gregory Manning. Number 6, Solid as a Brick House, Dale Spence for Shane Barrington and Max Stable. Field of 6 for the fourth race. Well, we'll stay right there with Solid as a Brick House, and one that's got 3 wins in the last 5 starts, as well as a second and a sixth. And then before that, had a couple of seconds and a third. So, in other words, Solid as a Brick House has been solid. Solid as a Brick House is 10 out of 14 in the top 3 this year, and certainly good form. Beat by Gin is Better. We saw Gin is Better almost take down Salisbury Diva in a previous race. So Solid as a Brick House is one that I'm shocked is 6-1. Love the price. Dale Spence for Shane Barrington. Strong barn, strong mare, and 4-1 now. Others, number 2, Best Girl in Town. This is one that's 8 out of 13 in the top 2 on the year, but the last couple races not as good. But it's Austin Sorry, Gerard Damaris, so you got to have high regard for Best Girl in Town. Gets a better post. The last 2 were posts 7 and 8, so Best Girl in Town could come bouncing back and be a big-time factor. And Best Girl in Town, favorite now, 2-1. Number 3, Darlin Delectra. Well, last race was not electric for Darlin Delectra, but was good here. Going 3 races to go below this class, a dominant win, and then tried the trailer post in this class 2 starts ago. Raced really well from the trailer post, parked every step of the way, out 3 wide 3/4 and beaten just a length and a half. This is a strong performance for this veteran mare. Darlin Delectra could be the sleeper play. You get Sammy Filia driving Darlin Delectra at 10-1. And number 4, Ireland Sealster, moves up off of a win. Good win in 57. 7-time winner last year. Ireland Sealster, Mark McDonnell for Gord McDonald, is 5-2. But my top one, number 6, Solid as a Brick House. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Tells Bells, Best Girl in Town on the inside. In the center, Darlin Delectra. Ireland Sealster to the outside, My Little Chloe, and Solid as a Brick House. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough. Ireland Sealster Solid as a Brick House. Tells Bells, Best Girl in Town, Darlin Delectra, then My Little Chloe. But now Tells Bells uses that inside advantage to drive on and take the lead. Best Girl in Town didn't want the pocket. Still driving 3 wide. Solid as a Brick House is now going to take back and try to find a seat and is going to squeeze over to the pylons third. In front of Ireland Sealter, then Darlin Delectra and My Little Chloe. It's Tells Bells at 8-1. Who is on past that opening quarter in 27-1 and leads right now. Best Girl in Town by a length and a half, and Solid as a Brick House is on the inside third. Ireland Sealster now. Darlin Delectra starts to move on the outside, and My Little Chloe, and now popping out quickly from third. Solid as Brick House is looking to mortar right up alongside. Tells Bells, and Best Girl in Town is on the inside third. Solid as a Brick House is flying on the outside. Tells Bells is going to try to fend this one off. 57-second halftime. Tells Bells and Solid as Brick House are going at it. And then right there close on the inside third is Best Girl in Town. Darlin Delectra is racing fourth. Then Ireland Sealter, My Little Chloe. 3 to the inside, 3 to the outside. Tells Bells at 8-1. Trying to fend off Solid as a Brick House, who is 7-1. And they race their way on towards 3/4. Solid as a Brick House. Just inches off the lead, but now Darlin Delectra is going to roll out 3 wide. Solid as a Brick House has a slim lead. Darlin Delectra 3 deep and also bunching up. Best Girl in Town is in the center of the track to the outside. My Little Chloe. 1:26 and 1 3/4 time. Darlin Delectra. Solid as a Brick House. My Little Chloe. And racing forth is Best Girl in Town. Then Ireland Sealter and Tells Bells on down the stretch. Right they come. My Little Chloe is a large Chloe in the fourth and is going to win it and take it by about to 3.5. And then Best Girl in Town, Ireland Sealster, Darlin Delectra, 1:56 and 4. That was a good dash. Coming back in front of us, the winner of the fourth, it's number 5, My Little Chloe. Brady Colliers with the winning drive. My Little Chloe is a 6-year-old Lambretta Bay mare, owned and trained by Gregory Manning. 5th win on the season, 18th lifetime. My Little Chloe. Fourth race, payouts 5. My Little Chloe, 823.40, 222. Best Girl in Town, 290, 230. For Ireland Sealster, 220. $2 exactor, 24.50. Dollar try, 25.40. Dollar super, 85.50. 20-cent super, 17.10. The dollar pick 3, 20.10. The 20-cent pick 3, $4.02. Fourth race, or we finish from the top. 624315. That's 624315 the bottom. Field on post parade for race number 5. One exquisite dancer, Sammy Filia for Murray Brethren, Ted Howlett, and Don Brown. Number 2, same thing on a different, same thing only different, Tyler Jones for James Wellwood. Number 3, Half Fast, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. 4 is Bikini Sealster, Brady Golliers for Sean Stacy, and Landmark 18 Racing and Hudson Standardbreds. Number 5, Don't Mess with Molly Scooter. Gimlet drives and trains and partners in ownership with James Dean and Brooke Gimlet. Number 6, On Top Rainstorm, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 7, Kinky Tallulah, Austin Surrey for John Chikeen and Robert Pooley. Number 8, YS Flower. Number 10, Jay Harris for Joe Pereira and Imagine Staple. And number 9, Vela Can Do It Cupcake, Paul McKenzie for John McMillan. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. By the way, who's naming these horses? Come on, man. Number 2, same thing, only different. Tyler Jones for James Wellwood. It's not just 2 starts this year. They weren't good. But last year, as a 2-year-old, has a win in 54-1 at Mohawk, 3 top 3s and 9 starts. And, well, I think things could be different. I don't think things will be the same thing for this filly here at Flamboro, getting away from big track, inside post. Look at that last start. Did come home in 27-2, mile of 54-2, but the race went in 52-3, so needs a different spot, 9-5. Number 3, Half Fast. Well, certainly wasn't half-assed last time out. Was pretty good. Half Fast and Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Eve has got 1 start this year, 1 win after going 0 for 9 last year. But look, even last year, as a 2-year-old, 6 out of 9 in the top 3. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen teaming up, one that went to the front last race and made every call a winning one. Half Fast and Travis Cullen, 5-1. Number 8, YS Flower. Number 10. Well, back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class. Problem is, this will be post 8. That was post 2 and 3. Is 0 for the win column on the year, 14 starts, and just 1 win in 30 last year. But I think this one can maybe overcome the post and get onto the ticket at a price, 22-1. And number 6, On Top Rainstorm, closed nice last race to finish 3rd, beaten a length and a quarter. Doesn't have a strong record overall and is 0 for 38 in the win column, but On Top Rainstorm and Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is on the board right now at 8-1. Number 2, same thing, only different. Tyler Jones for James Wellwood, my top pick, the 2-horse, 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Exquisite Dancer, same thing, only different. Half fast on the inside of the center. Bikini Sealster, don't mess with Molly. And to the outside, on top, Rainstorm, Kinky Tallulah. And Y as Flower number 10 in the second tier. Vela Can Do It Cupcake. Field of 9. Race number 5. Here they come. And the field is at the start of the rough. And Y is Flower number 10 from the outside. Half fast, same thing, only different. An Exquisite Dancer. Also leaving Kinky Tallulah. But as the field sprints around the first turn, same thing, only different has got the lead. Half fast is racing second. Exquisite Dancer. Then Kinky Tallulah and Y is Flower number 10 is 3 wide. Bikini Sealster 6th and 7th. Don't Mess with Molly. Trailing pair on top, Rainstorm. And Vela Can Do It Cupcake. And now it is Half Fast who wants to come on and clear. And now leads at a length and a half, but it's a temporary lead because popping back out, same thing, only different. 27-4 opening quarter, same thing, only different. Even money in the boards. Going to reclaim the front. Half Fast is racing second. Exquisite Dancer on the inside third. Y as Flower number 10 fourth. Then Kinky Tallulah. Bikini Sealster. Don't Mess with Molly. On top, Rainstorm and Vela Can Do It Cupcake trails the field. Same thing, only different. On past the half, they go off at 27-4 opening quarter. Halftime recorded 57-3. Half Fast is racing the pocket. Y as Flower number 10, still grinding away on the outside. First up, third. Exquisite Dancer is fourth. Bikini Sealster is racing fifth. Then Kinky Tallulah, Don't Mess with Molly. And on top, Rainstorm as they race their way on towards three quarters and trailing. Vela Can Do It Cupcake. It's same thing, only different. Leads it by 2 1/4. Half Fast is racing second. Bikini Sealster streaking 3 wide now. Has come on and has grabbed second. 1:26 into the 3/4 time. Same thing, only different. Bikini Sealster. Then Half Fast and then Don't Mess with Molly and Exquisite Dancer. And then Kinky Tallulah and Y as Flower number 10 on down the stretch route they come. And it is same thing, only different. Bikini Sealster is getting closer. Same thing, only different. Bikini Sealster is the winner. Same thing, only different second. Don't Mess with Molly third. And then it was Half Fast and Kinky Tallulah 1:55-3. There is Brady Collier's the winning driver on Bikini Sealster. Second on the evening for Brady. Bikini Sealster is a 3-year-old Bulldog Hanover Bay filly, owned by Landmark 18 Racing, Hudson Standardbreds, Bertrand Gillespie, and Dan Moakridge. Sean Stacy, the trainer, first win this year, second lifetime. Bikini Sealster 1:55-3. Fifth race payouts for Bikini Seals to rate 44.73.10. 2, same thing, only different, to 72.40. 5, don't mess with Molly, 770. $2 exactor, 39.30. Try, 178.20. 20-cent high five, 2100, 81.24. 20-cent pick five, 60.44. Fifth race over a finish from the top, 624 137 589. That's 624 137 589 on the bottom. Field for race number 6 on parade. 2 is Groovy Baby Yeah. Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 stable. Number 3, Betta Bell, Brody LeCain for Gary Rive and Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannick. 4 is Crash. 5 is Erupt. It's Damien McClellan for W. O'Brien Moran. Number 6, It's My Deal, Brett McDonough for Daniel Delude. And number 7, Scuba Sammy Hanover, semi-failure for Jamie Copley and Kimberly Eaton. 8, Gallows Black Beauty, Brady Golliers for Mike Vanderkamp and Stuart and Patricia Bolander. And 1 is Midnight Bridget, Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. Well, let's look at this field. We'll start with number 2, Groovy Baby Yeah. And look, the last couple races at Mohawk, not great, so now changes venues. Has had 6 starts without any success, no top 3 finishes, but he's one that I think shows enough overall speed. And look, it did finish the last 2 miles at Mohawk 27 and 4 final quarters. Races out of a power barn, that of Jody Cullen. The venue change could really work well, and fans think this one will be groovy is even money. Number 8, Gallows Black Beauty, outside post position, but now it'll be post 7. Has had 2 starts, a second place finish last year at Mohawk just before Christmas in 57 and 3, and then has had 1 start this year early in January. Didn't get much out of that, but qualified well. In fact, look at the qualifier, 27 and 3 final quarter. Grady's Black Beauty. Brady Golliers looks for a 3rd win on the evening. This one sent up by Mike Vanderkamp. Gallows Black Beauty 5-2. Number 7, Scuba Sammy Hanover. Pretty competitive the last time out. Better start than the first one, so has had 2 tries and a good 3rd, beaten a length and a half last race, and races for a hot barn, that of Jamie Copley, who's got a 4:02 training average. Sammy Filia driving Scuba Sammy Hanover 9-2, a contender. And number 1, Midnight Bridget, is one that blasted from post 8 here last race and raced well till they turned for home, and understandably tired a little bit, but still pretty strong performance, especially considering that was the first start of the year. Look, this is one that does show back in September, 55 and 3 in a maiden class as a 2-year-old at Mohawk. Midnight Bridget is one you shouldn't ignore in here as a contender. Austin Sorry for Blake McIntosh did have 1 win in 8 tries last year, 56 and 2 at Kawartha, and he is 4-1. Gate is rolling for race number 6. It's Midnight Bridget, Groovy Baby Yeah to the inside. In the center, Betta Bell and Earop, and It's My Deal. To the outside, Scuba, Sammy Hanover, and Gallows Black Beauty. It's a field of 7. It's race number 6 on a Thursday night at the Downs. Here they come. Field is at the start. And they're off. Gallows Black Beauty is going to blast from the outside. Then Earop and Groovy Baby Yam. Midnight Bridget. Scuba Sammy Hanover Betta Bell. Trailing the field, It's My Deal. But right now, Groovy Baby Yam's got the lead. But Gallows Black Beauty keeps on driving from the outside. And is going to press on and take the lead. Groovy Baby Yam second. Midnight Bridget is third. Earop is racing on the outside fourth. And then Betta Bell. Scuba Sammy Hanover and Gallows Black Beauty. And back trailing the field as It's My Deal. And now it is Groovy Baby Yam who's reclaimed the lead from Gallows Black Beauty as they race past that opening quarter in 28-1. Midnight Bridget now is racing third and angles out as it is Groovy Baby Yam. Travis Cullen with the front. Gallows Black Beauty filling the pocket. Midnight Bridget is on the outside, first up third. Then a gap of 3 or 4. Betta Bell, Earop on the inside. To the outside, Scuba, Sammy ahead of her. It's My Deal is trailing the field. Halftime 57-4. Groovy Baby Yam leads a length and a half right now. Gallows Black Beauty is filling the pocket. Midnight Bridget now on the outside. It's right alongside Gallows Black Beauty, but it's still Groovy Baby Yam, 6-5 favorite who's got the lead. Gallows Black Beauty is reclaimed second. Midnight Bridget weakens and now out wide. Rolling off cover, Scuba Sammy Hanover is now moving up and has come on the outside and has taken over third. Midnight Bridget's racing fourth. Then it's back to Betta Bell and Earop and trailing It's My Deal. 3/4, 127-2. And Groovy Baby Yam. Here comes Gallows Black Beauty with a full head of steam. Gallows Black Beauty driving on the outside takes the lead from Groovy Baby Yam. Gallows Black Beauty and Brady Gollier is driving to the finish, and now he's got this one put away. Groovy Baby Yam second. Scuba Sammy Hanover third, and Betta Bell was fourth. Mile of 156-4. Back in front of us, Brady Gollier's with the driving hat trick. Number 8, Gallows Black Beauty, 3-year-old Bulldog Hanover Black filly, owned by Stuart and Patricia Bolander. Mike Vanderkamp's the trainer. Gallows Black Beauty's first win. Mile of 156-4. Sixth race, number 8, Gallows Black Beauty, 542.60, 220. 2, Groovy Baby Yeah, 250, 210. 7, Scuba Sammy Hanover, 280. $2 exactor, 14.10. Dollar try, 25.25. The 20-cent Super, 126.60. The 20-cent Pick 4, 84.95. Sixth race, over finish from the top, 724. Scratch 6531. That's 724 scratch 6531 on the bottom. for the 7th on parade. 1, Miss Sophia Rose, Travis Cullen for David King and William Brown. Number 2 is Rambert and Rose, Sammy Filia for Pat Rouleau and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. Number 3 is Lisa's All In, Damon McClellan from Mitchell Tierney, Lynn Cameron, Michelle Goodrow. 4 is Poundal Bay Colleen, Mark McDonnell for Joe McIsaac and Ian Smith. Number 5, All-Star Willow, Brady Gollier for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. Number 6, Katie's Delight, Austin Surrey for Sheldon Rose. Number 7, The Divine Miss M, Paul McKenzie for Randy Erling, Corey Guthrie. 8 is TJ Bliss, Jay Harris for Carmen Osceola and Alex Calco. Field of 8, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field. We're going to stay with number 8, TJ Bliss, and one that dropped from non-winners at 3 and non-winners at 2 at Mohawk to try the bottom level 8,000 claiming winners under last time out. Dominant effort, was able to come first up and win in 56-4. That was super strong. TJ Bliss gets another try down in this bottom class, and well, it is post position 8, but I was so impressed with how game she looked last time out. That'll come right back to her. And you can get a price because of the post, 6-1. Number 5, All-Star Willow, had a couple of good starts here before last race, not effective, but that was post 8. All-Star Willow gets post position 5 and is one I think that's going to come back here and be a top 3 factor. Brady Golliers already has 3 driving wins on the evening. This one sent up a Jacob Roberts, and All-Star Willow 5-1. Number 2, Ram Baron Rose. The last race at London, not good, but just before that, had a run of 4 consecutive top 3 finishes, which included a win. They were all at London. Ram Baron Rose, a veteran mare with a bit of class that I think from post 2 here today can rebound from just one tough outing. Certainly the form before that was fine. Sammy Filia for Pat Rillo. Sammy's having a really good year. Rambert Rose, 9-2. And number 4, Poundal Bay Colleen was a winner in this class 2 races ago. Last race, not good at all, just not able to get off the gate and not really a factor. But Poundal Bay Colleen is one that does have a win here in 57-4, just 2 back, as I mentioned, and that was in this class. So Mark McDonnell for Joe McIsaac. Poundal Bay Colleen is 5-1. And number 1, Miss Sophia Rose, is the favorite, and I didn't use this one. Gets a better post. The last 2 starts not all that good, but maybe the inside. And Travis Cullen can get things rolling. Miss Sophia Rose, sent up by David Jim King, 2-1. My top one, though, number 8, TJ Bliss, now has fallen to 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Miss Sophia Rose, Ram Baron Rose, and Lisa's All In on the inside of the center. Poundal Bay Colleen and All-Star Willow to the outside. Katie's Delight, The Divine Miss M, and TJ Bliss. Field of 8. It's the 7th dash. Here they come. And the field for the 7th race. In the stretch drive, gathering speed. Field for the 7th race. Is at the start of the rough, and from the outside, the Divine Miss M and TJ Bliss, they both fire early. And then Miss Sophia Rose, and also driving is All-Star Willow, Lisa's All In, and Ram Baron Rose. Then the trailing pair, Panel Bank Colleen, and Katie's Delight. TJ Bliss wants to drive on and clear to the lead. TJ Bliss from post 8 is going to make the front. 5-2 on the board. Miss Sophia Rose is second. Ram Baron Rose is third. Then Lisa's All In. All-Star Willow caught on the outside. The Divine Miss M is on the inside. Trailing pair, Panel Bay Colleen and Katie's Delight. 27-3 opening quarter. And it is TJ Bliss who's got the lead. Miss Sophia Rose, Ram Baron Rose, and on the outside, All-Star Willow. And then the Divine Miss M is up and driving on the back of All-Star Willow. Then it is back to Lisa's All In, Panel Bay Colleen, and Katie's Delight is trailing up at 27-3 opening quarter. The race on past the half. TJ Bliss to the half in 58-30-2 second panel. On the outside, All-Star Willow has not seen the pylons, but is challenging. All-Star Willow is racing, sharing second with Miss Sophia Rose to the inside. And then it is the Divine Miss M who's racing fourth. Fifth is Ram Baron Rose. Outside position sixth right now is Panel Bay Colleen. Then it is Lisa's All In and Katie's Delight. They hustle on to three quarters. TJ Bliss. Up three wide is the Divine Miss M, but All-Star Willow hasn't thrown in the towel. Three quarters, 127. TJ Bliss and All-Star Willow. And then it is the Divine Miss M on the inside. Miss Sophia Rose. Ram Baron Rose has found a seam to split through and out wide is Panel Bay Colleen. All-Star Willow has come on to get the lead. All-Star Willow, TJ Bliss. Miss Sophia Rose now is looking to find some racetrack as they come on down the stretch drive. All-Star Willow and charging late is Ram Baron Rose. Ram Baron Rose in full bloom, but it is going to be All-Star Willow to hold on. Ram Baron Rose second, close for third, 158 flat. Back in front of the winner of race 7, number 5, All-Star Willow. Brady Golliers with the fourth win on the evening. It's a Brady bunch on this Thursday evening. All-Star Willow and Brady Golliers, 4 driving wins. Jacob Roberts, the trainer. Triple S Equine, the owner for All Bets Off Bay Mare. Third win this year. 8th lifetime All-Star Willow, 158 flat. Seventh race payout 5 All Star Willow. $5, 320, 250, 2. Ram Baron Rose 1110 496. Katie's Delight 920. $2 exactor 51.40. Dollar try 388.45. The 20-cent super 341.75. Seventh race order finish from the top 425 613 78. Once again from the top down 425 613 78 on the bottom. And fans, just once again, a note that our caretaker of the month for April here at Flamboro Downs, Aaron McCardle. Aaron McCardle, the caretaker of the month at Flamboro Downs. field for the 8th race. On parade 1, place here, Damien McClellan for Kayla Henry and Natalie Willett. Number 2 is Fire Shine, Malik Smith for Michelle Tartan, Vrinder Gill. Number 3 is Real Smoke Show, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Dawn McRae. 4 is Watch Me Dance, Austin Sorry for Michael Patterson. 5 is Funny Business, Sammy Filia for Pat Rillo and Stephanie DiPietro and Don Carswell and Henry Vertoli. Number 6, Dally Delight, Private Daughter for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. Number 7 is A.K. Black Badger, Brady Gollier for Carmen Osiello and Scott Sargentson and Osiello Stables. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. Start with number 3, Real Smoke Show. I think this is a pretty wide open dash. I went to 3, Real Smoke Show, despite only finishing a 4th last time out, but this is the bottom class, and you do see this one winning here at the end of March. That last race was an improvement. Look, this is one set up by Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen driving, and has a good post position. Some of those recent starts didn't have good posts, but I just think Real Smoke Show, that last race, it might be a sign of better things to come. Real Smoke Show has a couple of wins in 12 tries on the year, 9-5. Number 5, Funny Business, well, did race better last race and drops in class off of a 3rd in the straight 8s and has 3 wins in 14 starts on the year. So Funny Business might get the last laugh here in the 8th semi-filia for Pat Rouleau. 5-1. Number 2, Fire Shine is 6-1 on the board, and Fire Shine makes a 2nd start off of a layoff and has a reason to be better. 10-time winner last year. Fire Shine is sent up by Malik Smith, and well, maybe Fire Shine in this 2nd start is going to be a lot better. Certainly would be understandable if she improved greatly. Nice year last year with 10 wins. Fire Shine, 5-1. And number 1, place here is getting the love. Now, look, the last couple races just finished 4th. Place here gets the inside. We'll see if that can do the trick. But place here, Damien McClellan for Kayla Henry is the 8-5 favorite right now. gate is rolling for race number 8. Place here, Fireshine on the inside. Real Smoke Show, Watch Me Dance, and Funny Business in the center. On the outside, Dally Delight and AK Black Badger. It's a field of 7. It's race number 8 on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Dally Delight and AK Black Badger, they blast out. Then Fireshine, Watch Me Dance in place here. Then it is Real Smoke Show and Funny Business trailing the field. Dally Delight's got the lead right now. AK Black Badger is going to take back and squeeze into the pocket. Fireshine is third. Then plays here Real Smoke Show, Watch Me Dance, and Funny Business trailing. Dally Delight at 11-1's got the lead right now for Brett McDonald, and already up and driving Real Smoke Show. AK Black Badger second, Real Smoke Show is third, and closing Fireshine is fourth, and then place here. Watch Me Dance and Funny Business, and they race off the turn, and the field heads on towards us. Dally Delight, Real Smoke Show challenging first over. AK Black Badger is on the inside, racing third. Then Fireshine plays here. Watch Me Dance and trailing is Funny Business, and they race on past the half, and halftime recorded in 59-1. Dally Delight trying to hold off Real Smoke Show. Those two are paired up on the lead as they work their way to the 5/8, and AK Black Badger still there in the pocket, close and racing forth his place here. 3 wide, Watch Me Dance is now waltzing up gamely, and then it is back to Fireshine and Funny Business, but there is Watch Me Dance, who's dancing 3D. And Watch Me Dance now driving on, and now as they head on to 3/4, Watch Me Dance is taken over, and Dally Delight, Real Smoke Show weakens, and down to the inside, AK Black Badger, 3 wide place here. Now Real Smoke Show is rocked back to 5th, and then Fireshine and Funny Business. Watch Me Dance leads by half a length over Dally Delight, but Dally Delight is digging in on the inside. Plays here is out wide, and looking to dart into the passing lane is AK Black Badger. Watch Me Dance and Dally Delight. Watch Me Dance as they come to the finish will win it. Then it is Dally Delight in third, with AK Black Badger close for fourth, 158-2. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 8 is number 4, Watch Me Dance, Austin Sorry, with the winning drive. 9-year-old Maripan Gigolo Bay mare, owned by Michael Patterson, who's also the trainer. Second win this year, 15th lifetime for Watch Me Dance. And also note, it is the driving hat trick on the evening for Austin Sorry. 3 on the night for Austin. Eighth race, number 4, Watch Me Dance, 1160, $6 436. Dally Delight, 890, 580. 70K Black Badger, 460. $2 exactor, 137.30. Dollar try, 404.65. Dollar super, 1466.40. 20-cent super, 293.28. Eighth race, order of finish from the top. 5461723. That's 5461723 on the bottom. Field for the ninth race on parade. One, Sunny Dreams. Andre Goy for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 2, Acquired Taste. Freddie Goyers for Greg Manning and Clayton Braybrook. Number 3 is Century Damian McClellan for Rennie Barasha and Mark Jelena. And number 4 is Irie. Travis Cullen for Sheldon Rose. Number 5, Kootenai Leah, Brett McDonough for Carmen Cielo and Rick White. Number 6, The Lies We Tell, Sammy Filia for Jared Mann and Jesse Gebhardt. Number 8, McJazz, Dan O'Brien, drives and trains and owns. There is 9, Better Bell, Austin Sorry for John Chakeen and Robert Pooley. And number 7, Viv's Freight Train, Paul McKenzie for Joe Shaw, Patricia Gibb. Field of 9, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th Dash. Phillies Mares nominators of 3 on the pace. And number 6, The Lies We Tell, is one that raced pretty darn well here last race. Early interference, was out 3 wide at the opening quarter, then had the lead. Gave it up just late, but out 3 wide at the opening quarter. Took just a little bit out of The Lies We Tell, but certainly that was a strong win. Also, April the 11th was able to wire this class. Now, slightly tougher post, but as long as The Lies We Tell can get a workable trip, I think he's got a big chance to win. Sammy Filia for the high-flying barn of Jared Mann, who's got a huge win percentage on the year, winning at about 24%. The Lies We Tell, 9-5. Number 5, Kootenai Leah, is one that was outstanding last race. One going away by almost 7 lengths in 56-4. The Lies We Tell did pace in 57-1 last race, so Kootenai Leah certainly is one that just might have a shot. Wasn't racing well for a couple tries at Mohawk, but has loved it here. The last 3 starts in this class, a win and a couple of thirds. Kootenai Leah, Brett McDonough for Carmen Cielo, is 2-1, the main threat to The Lies We Tell. Number 9, Better Bell, was a winner at London last race. Comes in with back-to-back wins at London. Austin's sorry for John Chakeen. And, well, is the trailer post a problem? Well, trailer post last race, no problem. Was a winner. Better Bell and Austin Sorry, 9-1. And number 1, Sunny Dreams, was third in this class last race. Right behind The Lies We Tell, it was second. Sunny Dreams gets the inside post, and certainly one that could be a factor from the inside. Andre Goy for Brett Lester. Sunny Dreams, 13-1. That would shine on your bank account. Nice price. But my top one, not a nice price, but number 6, The Lies We Tell. My top choice, 6-5. Gate rolling for race number 9. Sunny Dreams, Acquired Taste, and Century Moo. In the center, Irie, Kootenai Lair. To the outside, The Lies We Tell, Viv's Freight Train, McJazz, and the second tier, Better Bell. It's a field of 9, and it's race number 9. Here they come. Giddy up. Field for the 9th race, nearing the start. And they're at the start of the rough. Kootenai Leah's going to drive with Irie, Century Moo, and Sunny Dreams, and then Acquired Taste and Better Bell. And then it is The Lies We Tell, 7th way. Viv's Freight Train and McJazz is trailing the field. Sunny Dreams is shining early. Kootenai Leah's pressing on the outside, and Kootenai Leah is going to come on now and clear to the front of her Sunny Dreams with Century Moo racing third. Then Better Bell and Acquired Taste and Irie. Then it is The Lies We Tell and Viv's Freight Train, and trailing the field is McJazz. It's Kootenai Leah. Even money on the board has the front. Sunny Dreams at 18 to 1 is second, 27 to 3 opening quarter. Century Moo is third, and racing fourth is Better Bell. Then Acquired Taste. Irie is racing position sixth, and The Lies We Tell is back there in seventh in front of Viv's Freight Train and McJazz, and they race off the turn. That is Kootenai Leah and Brett McDonald with a lead of about 2 lengths right now. Sunny Dreams, Century Moo, Better Bell's racing fourth. Irie now is on the move on the outside, looking to take fifth from Acquired Taste, and then racing position seventh, Viv's Freight Train, and then McJazz, and struggling and trailing is The Lies We Tell. 57 and 1 halftime. Kootenai Leah leads as they race on to the 3/4 mile marker. Sunny Dreams is second. From the backfield, The Lies We Tell is out 3 wide, gaining a bit of ground, but Kootenai Leah has the lead, and now The Lies We Tell flattened out. Now popping out, Century Moo steps out from third. It's Kootenai Leah, and Century Moo on the outside is on the move, and Sunny Dreams is racing third. Then it is Better Bell and McJazz, and then Irie on down the stretch. Drive they come. Century Moo on the inside. Kootenai Leah. Century Moo is moving at the finish and is going to win it. Kootenai Leah, then Sunny Dreams and Better Bell. 154 and 3. Century Moo. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race number 9. It's number 3, Century Moo. Damian McClellan's the winning driver. It's on Century Moo, 3-year-old Cattle Wash Bay filly, owned by Mark Gelinon, Gilles Cowette, Rene Barassa, the trainer. First win this year, 5th lifetime for Century Moo. the ninth race payouts. Number 3, Century Moo, 86, 70, 50, 98, 95. Kootenai Leia, 270, 230. 1, Sunny Dreams, 470. $2 exactor, 209.90. Dollar Try, 523.25. Dollar Super, $2,007.25. 20-cent Super, 401.45. Ninth race. Order of finish from the top down, 391, 628, 754. That's 391, 628, 754 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 10. On parade 1, Stoppa. Jay Harris for Mike Timpenowin, Wendy Timpenowin, Frank Tucci, and Seaspray Stables. Number 2 is No Money Honey, Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence in the Cardinal Stable, and Michael David Morris. Number 3, Minutes to Midnight, Stuart Sowerby drives and trains and owns. And number 4, 3 Gems, Mark McDonnell for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. 5 is Street Cassidy, Austin Sorry for Mike Rive, Gary Silifant. 6 is Scratched. 7, Shimar's Lady Havoc, Travis Cullen for Sheila Lewis. 8 is Brindley Sealster, Damien McClellan for Courtney Bishop. And 9, Page Rock Scissors, Brady Golliers for Michael Patterson. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. Scratched to 6, Girl Swag. Note that 8, Brindley Sealster. Equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers. Let's look at number 1, Stampa, who's 3-2 on the board. Raced at London last race. Post position 7 at London's a tough post, and raced pretty well considering, and beaten 2 1/4. This is one that was really good last year as a 2-year-old. 9 top 3 finishes and 11 starts. Stampa just hasn't been nearly as effective this year. But this Cattle Wash filly, I think in this spot on the inside and in this bottom class, look, dropped down to this bottom class last race at London after racing in non-winner 2 and maiden classes. Stampa, I think, stands out here. Jay Harris for Mike Timpano, 8-5. Number 3, Minutes to Midnight, and Stuart Sowerby. This is one that hasn't raced since last November, but you do see being pretty effective and shows some good overall speed, good qualifier. Minutes to Midnight is a 4-year-old Captain Midnight mare. Stuart Sowerby, 6-1. Number 5, Street Cassidy, well, is one that has one win this year, and that was a win here in 201 and 4th Street Cassidy. Austin Sorry driving. Street Cassidy can get off the gate a little bit, might be able to stick around for a top of 3 or 4 finish in here. Street Cassidy and Austin Sorry for Mike Rive is 19-1. And number 2, No Money Honey, well, is getting a lot of action. The last couple races, they weren't good at all, but No Money Honey is one that has a couple of third-place finishes in 11 tries this year. Did score a couple wins last year. Dale Spence for Mackenzie Spence. No Money Honey, 7-5 on the board. My top one, though, 1 Stampa. I think it's got a chance to win in here. A solid chance to win, 7-5. Gate is rolling for the final dash. It's Stampa, No Money Honey, and Minutes to Midnight on the inside. In the center, 3 Gems and Street Cassidy. And to the outside, Shimar's Lady Havoc and Brindley Sealster. And the second tier, Page Rock Scissors. Field of 8, race number 10. Here they come. And now, those yellow lights, they be a flashin'. Starters recall. Fans note that we have broken equipment on number 8, Brindley Sealster, the reason for the recall. The 10th race on a Thursday night at Flamboro Downs. Take two. It's a field of 8 for the 10th race. Here they come. Field 4, race number 10. He is at the start of the rough. Shemar's Lady Havoc is going to blast out with Minutes to Midnight and 3 Gems and Stompin' No Money Honey and Brindley Sealster, but it is Shemar's Lady Havoc on fire early. Has a lead right now of 3 lengths. Stampa, No Money Honey, Minutes to Midnight's racing fourth. Then 3 Gems and Street Cassidy, Page Rock Scissors, and Brindley Sealster. And now Stampa 1-2 on the board. Stomping up on the outside, wants to clear to the front of her. Shemar's Lady Havoc. It is Stampa to take over. Shemar's Lady Havoc second. No Money Honey is third. Then Minutes to Midnight and 3 Gems and Street Cassidy. Then Brindley Sealster, Page Rock Scissors is trailing. It's Stampa with a lead of about 2.5 lengths right now. Shemar's Lady Havoc is second as they race off the turn. And that opening quarter was 28-2. Stampa, Shemar's Lady Havoc, No Money Honey is racing third. Minutes to Midnight and 3 Gems is fifth. And the halftime as they race the way to the 5H off that 28-2 opening quarter is 57-1. And they work their way on into the backstretch. Stampa, Shemar's Lady Havoc, No Money Honey takes to the outside from third. Minutes to Midnight is racing fourth, and then 3 Gems and Brindley Sealster, then Page Rock Scissors and Street Cassidy. Stampa still leading as they work by three-quarters. Stampa now on the outside, getting closer. No Money Honey, who's 7-1, looking to take down the 1-2 Stampa. They share the lead. Three-quarters was 126-1, and now No Money Honey on the outside is taking the lead from Stampa, but might have to deal with Shemar's Lady Havoc, and then minutes to midnight. Those four have separation from the fifth one. 3 Gems on down the stretch drive for No Money Honey. Shemar's Lady Havoc second. No Money Honey wins it. Shemar's Lady Havoc second, minutes to midnight third. Stampa and 3 Gems. Mile time was 1:56.3. There is a look at Dale Spence and No Money Honey. No Money Honey, trained by Mackenzie Spence, the owner of the Cardinal Stable, and Michael David Morris. No Money Honey is a 3-year-old cattle wash. Correction, No Money Honey is a 6-year-old all bets off bay mare. First win this year, 8th lifetime. Tenth race payouts number 2. No Money Honey, 1640, 1090, and 290. 7. Shemar's Lady Havoc, 390, 280. 3 minutes to midnight, 440. $2 exactor, 102.50. Dollar try, 206.90. $2 double, 1,030, 270. 20-cent high 5, 326.78. 20-cent pick 3 is 1,199.95. 20-cent pick 4, 6,484.33. Ka-ching. And a 20-cent pick 5 of 2,621.33. Another ka-ching. Tenth race order finish from the top. 4, 1, 3, 5, 8, scratch 2, 6, 7. Once again from the top down. 4, 1, 3, 5, 8, scratch 2, 6, 7 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Thursday. Note that action resumes on Sunday. Our first dash on Sunday will go to post at 6:25 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.